día.
Buenas, vamos a acomodarme bien aquí. Ahora sí. Saludos. Tanto tiempo, muchachos. Rato sin darme la vuelta por acá después de esta, llamémosle semanita de vacaciones, que no fue de vacaciones, pero ya estamos de vuelta para seguir con este juego. Llevamos ahí un par de semanillas donde pues no hubo stream, pero ya toca seguir, ya toca retomar, a ver si le damos vuelta a este juego para seguir, aunque suene redundante, seguir con lo siguiente. Mucho en cola todavía no he jugado el remake de Resident, no he jugado el remake de Dead Space, por ahí tengo el remake de Metroid Prime, mucho pendiente todavía. Y ya ahorita viene Zeldiña, las lágrimas del reino. Vamos a ver en qué está. Get to the bridge, get to the chopper. Me acuerdo que aquí había un ras de desmadre, bueno, había un carro. Ok, me acuerdo que yo, si mal no recuerdo, lo que yo quería hacer era empezar a tratar de abrir los testing grounds. Homing projectiles, thermal imager. ¿Qué tal si vamos a 15? Lástima que no hay una forma de marcar esta madre. Estos carros, he visto cosas inútiles y esos pinches carros. La cosa más inútil del mundo.
Charles, why does everyone want those rings so bad?
You mean the beta connectors? Because they work, but are also considered not to exist.
So nobody can prove they're out there, not even Collective after the launch.
Especially not Collective after the launch. For Collective, anyone connected via the beta connectors will simply not exist.
But they'll be able to see Collective.
Yes, all of it. A person with a beta connector will not be able to influence collective from the inside, since they won't exist for collective.
Man.
But they will know about everything that happens inside it, just like any officially
Vamos a empezar
connected
con las
human or robot.
frustraciones.
But can't an officially connected human or
Vale,
robot disconnect from collective if they want to? They can just take their thought device off, right?
I believe so, yes.
You believe so? So you're not sure? Or is there something you're not telling me?
I have no data, Comrade Major. But no one can stop a person from
mira, qué
removing
poco.
his or her thought device. It's worn on the head,
Lleva el coño,
not
man.
implanted in the skull.
That's good, I guess.
No creas que no te vi infeliz porquería. Dale de aquí. Algo me dice que esa llave tiene que andar tal vez por aquí. Resolvamos esto. Chicotec, ¿cómo estamos? Qué madre, el otro está todo fácil. Ay, dale, madre. Change lock, eso. Se olvidó a cambiar. Se olvidó a cambiar. Ma. Se volvía. ¿Cómo diablos giraba yo esto? Rotate clockwise. Ahí viene la mierda otra vez. F. Dale de aquí, porquería. Eso también, dale de aquí, porquería. ¿Por qué se cambió? ¿Será que ya lo resolví? Lo resolví solo girando una vez. Me está jodiendo. Ay, es que... En serio. No me jodas, tampoco. Si existiera alguna forma de deshabilitar esas pinches cochinadas de... Brincátela. Ya tengo el Xbox, pero sabe, no me da tiempo. Desde que compré el Xbox y borré el Atomic Heart de mi PC, ya ni la he seguido. Es que hay mucho que jugar en el Game Pass. Vamos a ver si lo logramos. De Don Flanders, los malditos pases de batalla. ¿Cuáles? Como el de Overwatch. ¿Qué estás haciendo aquí? En serio. No vayas, cobarde. Sí, ya está el otro, entonces quiere decir que lo que necesito Overwatch, Halo, Apex y Genshin. Así de ahí, puro pase de batalla. Así no, vamos bien. Ah, bueno, sí, no, es ahí. Es justamente ahí, pero necesito la pinche llavecita esa. ¿Dónde? Si yo fuera una llavecita, si yo fuera una galletita de esas. Sí, me vale verga, Riga, eso no es. Busquemos aquí. Yo COD es lo que juego mucho en la semana. A la verga. Oh. No me vean. No, Flanders. Esos bichos son unos miserables, eso es lo que son. ¿Verdad? Ya venís porquería, o sea, es que si hubiera una forma de destruir, de desactivar lo que sea para tener que estar, o sea, es como fútil pelear aquí en este juego. Siguen saliendo y siguen jodiendo la vida, entonces ya ni para qué gasta nada. Dale de aquí. Dale. Tal vez que uno pueda hackear esos pinches nidos o algo. Ya van a dejar de salir, desgraciados. Eso. Oh. Es perder el pinche tiempo pelearse con estos bichos. O sea, a veces parece como que sí dejan de salir. A ver. Ahora sí. Están muy tuanes que me dieran la llave aquí. Parecen piñatas. Para lo único que existen es para matarle, para destruirle a uno la paciencia con este juego, digamos. Solo para eso existen estos pinches bichos. Vamos a ver, si yo fuera esa pinche cosita, esa galletita que se ocupa para darle vuelta a esa madre, ¿dónde estaría? Es que ve lo que les digo. cajas voladoras.
That was a surprise.
Fuck you. Me suena que puede estar por aquí esa vara. Aquí la de San Quentin Tarantino. Todo el fucking mundo se vino. Quítese. Mira que me dio una carga linda. Eso, quédese ahí. Mira, cobarde. ¿Qué dice Chris? Saludos. Yo aquí tratando de tolerar este desmadre. Ya reguera su abuela. Vale. Qué bicho. Don Edwin, saludos. Aquí tratando de sobrevivir esta desgracia. Me vio, pues, venga, venga. Pucha, madre, qué lento. Flanders. Creo que ya el machete está maxeado. Ya machetes máximos. Ole, padre. Fuck off. Ando modo limpieza. Aunque sean o sea, son infinitas. Ay, maestro, estas mierdas son las que... Que al final en esa pinche ay, man, en el techo hay algo. Okay. Vamos a investigar. Venga para acá. Tal vez no está lo que estoy buscando, pero por lo menos son recursos que ya dejan de salir los pinches. Ahí viene volando un reparador de esos malnacidos. Quédese ahí, no, o sea, no hay necesidad de venir hasta aquí, padre. Quédese ahí volando, tranquilo. Todo está bien. Yo lo único que necesito es... Mira, ahí está el... Ahí hay un Super Flanders. Otro bicharrajo de esos. Y me quedé pegado. Ahí. No, vea que es este combo de malnacidos que se ven aquí. Todos fucking juntos. O sea, salió el peor combo, man. Sí, venga usted. Ya andamos un poquito más efectivos. Lo que no me cuadra es la gastadera de balas, así, inmoral. O sea, en serio vas a tener el descaro de venir a reparar así en mi cara. basurero que quedó aquí. Por cierto, muchachos, ¿cómo se está escuchando todo? ¿Cómo se está viendo todo? Por aquí había un... Olvídalo, padre. Vamos. Ay, qué mierda. Pero vení para acá, infeliz. Perfecto, de pura vida. ¡Ay! No revivas mi feliz, man. Ah, revivió el cabrón este.
I'm just getting started.
Fuck off, man. Si le hubiera puesto atención, no revivía el cochino este. ¿Dónde carajos podrá estar? Bueno, sé que ahí está el save de donde... Váyanse aquí, madre, debe estar jodiendo la pinche paciencia, madre. Ojo. No se me ocurre avanzar, ustedes no revivir a nadie. No. Es suficiente. Saludos a don Freddy Esquivel. Que dice que un saludo a a Nífilis. Y también hace poco por fin pude ya poner mi Xbox Series S en 120. Solo tenía que poner el HDMI en manual y cambiarlo. ¿Cómo manual? Es que a veces, o sea, ¿qué era? Que no salía... Ah, me imagino que manual en el monitor. O en el tele, no sé. ¿Dónde podrá estar si yo fuera? Si yo fuera la llavecita. Bueno, es que ahí está esa vara también. Ay, madre. No, no, ¿qué estás haciendo? Madre, váyase de ahí. Upa.
Shire scores.
¿Dónde podrá estar esa pinche llavecita? Aquí hay un poco de cosas que agarrar. Ah, sí, en el menú, en el menú de display. Ay, ahí está. En serio, man. En serio los dos ahí. Bueno, creo que el otro no me va a atacar mientras no lo ataque. Venga, venga, venga. Really. Ese man no se va a poner en vara mientras yo no lo ataque. Nada, tampoco. Ay, man, no puede ser que este man otra vez esté vivo, man, en serio. Digamos, si hay una cosa que realmente me está sacando de quicio de este juego es eso. O sea, que no hay una forma de simplemente ya de acabar con esos robots que regeneran. O sea, es una pereza. O sea, y es que ni siquiera le da a uno tiempo como para hacer nada. Uno no puede hacer nada porque los pinches robots siguen regenerando y regenerando y regenerando. Entonces es una mierda.
Saving data. Please select the desired procedure.
Este maldito, siento que en algún momento estando en el menú va a venir a pegar. Ok, ya sé que este mae ya está full. Entonces vamos a ver qué tiene el barrel. Ajá, efectivamente, ya puedo. Perfecto, ya está fulleado. Pini, pi, pi, pi.
Saving data.
Yo creo que tal vez. Ay, mío. ¿Estás entrando ahí? Me suena que ahí puede haber algo. Agarrate, mijito. Ya ahora sí. Ya tengo una meta aquí. Entrar a ese. Prepare a su abuelo. Muy probablemente estas puertas se abran con con esta madre. Ahí está la madre que andaba buscando.
You've been detected by the enemy. More robots will arrive shortly.
Man, nivel 2 me lleva el coño, man. Esta hora ya se puso demasiado intenso. Holy shit, ¿qué es eso? ¿Qué, me van a tirar un tanque tal vez de eso para pelear o qué? Ojo, de aquí, váyase. cambié la fucking... Está potente ahí adentro esa vara. Está... Aquí es este. Ay, madre, ya son demasiados, madre, demasiada gente, no se puede mover aquí sin que haya alguien. Gente, pa. No, madre. Jesus. ¿Por qué se agarra este man? No entiendo. Pase ahí, padre. Ya, van a dejarme en paz. Puedo hacer algo. Acerque ahí, padre. ¿Qué estás haciendo reparado? Necesito un magazine más grande para la escopeta, madre.
Ahead of you. More enemies incoming.
Puede ser, mae. Pinche cámara de mierda, mae. Y ve esa vara, esa fiesta. Aquí nos vamos a quedar. Mientras tanto, 200. Ah, todo 225, nice. ¿Este es Frostbite? No, este es Shock. ¿Esto qué hace? Secondary Targets Hits. Sí, sí, vámonos. Para completar. El de más telequinesis es el que tengo que meterle ahora. 210. Okay. Energy Management. Lost health is recycled into energy. Energy density adds another power cell to the sí, sí, sí. Todo bien. Ok.
Saving data.
Ya se bajó la fiesta, vámonos. No sé. Pero ¿por qué están todos fucking vivos otra vez, mae? Todos, mae. Mae, se lo juro, o sea, estoy pero así fucking cansado ya. No me hizo nada.
Come to Papa. Where's your fucking button?
Fuck de aquí, fuck off. Espero fucking cansado ya, mae, cansado. Uy. Lo logramos, muchachos, más que parida más hijo de... Ustedes saben que yo soy pro dificultad, pro que las cosas cuesten, pero hay una diferencia entre dificultad y tedio. Y estas secciones de mundo abierto son lo más tedioso del universo. Esa madre, que fuera COD de esta vara para que haga eso. No puede ser que sea tan caro. Tome, aprovechemos.
these goddamn things.
Estoy de acuerdo. Vengan, vengan aquí, vengan aquí.
Logo, fuck! Who built all these goddamn things?
Venga, vas a venir, cobarde. Ay, pero si te vas a quedar ahí, subite, man, no te quedes ahí. Ay, pero ¿cómo me dio esa madre? Venga, man, ustedes me tienen pero así cansadísimo ya.
About this.
Bueno, no me joda, man, no se vengan a meter aquí a reparar a mi mierda, man. ¿Quién quedó vivo aquí? Cada vez que escucho Ellis así, ¿qué me dice don Juan Carlos? ¿Ves? Esto es un maldito, fuck off de aquí. Fuck off de aquí. Lo peor es que lo que quería agarrar de aquí. Bichos de mierda. A este man lo ha matado como 17 veces ya esa pinche cosa de esas. No, si están igual. ¿Sabes qué es el problema, madre? Que no puedo hacer esta vara en paz porque, ve, escucho los pinches, madre, mierdos de estos reparando. No puedo no hacer ni mierda nunca, madre, porque siguen saliendo y siguen fucking saliendo, madre. Fuck you, madre. Opa. Lo agarré paños menores al compa. Ya por esta pinche mierda, me dejan en paz. Ok. Esta mierda está complicada, señores. Sí. Ok, ahí estamos bien. Nos falta nada más el verde. Qué mierda, man. Solo me falta ese pinche verde. Saludos, Sams. Aquí tratando de descifrar esta vara. Ok, esos tres están bien. El problema ahora es el... Que no me ponga a hacer el otro, que no me ponga a hacer el otro. Mae, pero en serio, mae. ¿Qué estaré pagando, mae? Ay, y los dos tras de eso, mae. Fuck, man. Fuck, ya
Be
que...
careful. The enemy is on high alert.
Madre, o sea, se lo juro, estoy tan, pero tan fucking harto, madre, que si me matan, o sea, si me muero, madre, no sigo, madre. No. Me va a quedar congelado hasta que se baje todo. Quitaría los puzzles, no, quitaría toda esta mierda del mundo abierto, man. Lo desaparecería el mapa, man. Esta hora no puede volverse tan tedioso, man. O sea, sí, es imposible avanzar en esta parte, man. No se puede matar a nadie porque todos lo recuperan, no se puede hacer puzzles porque todos lo reparan, man. No se puede hacer nada, man. Es demasiado desesperante. O sea, no me dan ganas de completar nada, man. Solo de ir directo a donde tengo que ir y largarme y no buscar ni hacer nada, man. No agarrar nada. Y eso creo que eso va a tener que ser lo que voy a terminar haciendo, man. Ignorar todas las partes, ignorar todas las varas. ¿Y por qué esa vara está en blanco, Vamos a ignorar absolutamente todo y nada más largarme, man. Entonces el mae me dispara y me pega, man. Vemos a estos carros, man, no sirven para ni mierda tampoco, man. Quiere uno, o sea, los tiene que agarrar uno para llegar rápido, man. Y es un dolor de huevo, man. No aguantan nada, se quedan pegados con todo.
That sick shithead, that fucking truth lover. Screw him. So much blood spilt just because he made the sprouts mutate.
I highly doubt that Petrov had such a result in mind. He is not a geneticist or a plant breeder, and could not have foreseen all the consequences of the malfunction.
Then why the hell did he do it? So many people are dead, and the ones with sprouts for heads had to get killed twice. First by the robots, then by me.
Morally speaking, Petrov's action cannot be justified. We are in complete agreement in that regard.
Fuck Petrov, he's dead. I feel bad for all those people. I stayed in the service after the war to stop this kind of thing from happening again. And now...
You have my sincerest condolences for all that has transpired, Comrade Major.
Que hay juegos como que me piden que no lo juegue. Es que mi problema es, o sea, yo sé que yo estoy jugando en difícil y eso no es un problema, es la costumbre, pero hay una diferencia enorme entre difícil y molesto y tedioso, y este juego no es difícil, es tuanis, los boss battles han sido muy tuanis y me gustan mucho, pero salir a este mundo le lava a uno todas las ganas de jugarlo, digamos. En vez de que le den a uno ganas de explorarlo, dan ganas de dejar todo botado, digamos, para no tener que lidiar con esa vara de que los enemigos son inmortales prácticamente. Para lo único que están es para gastarle recursos a uno, Explote. Gracias. uno intenta así como limpiar un área para poder movilizarse. Ah, no, o sea, 15 segundos después ya están los madres reparados, ya uno no puede hacer puzzles en paz porque le caen 50 hijueputas, mae. Uno intenta destruir las varas de que lo reconstruyen y no dejan de salir, no siguen y siguen y siguen y siguen. Entonces, madre, al final es como uno siente que está perdiendo el tiempo. Vamos a hablar boliche aquí. De aquí. Y ven lo que les digo a los carros, no sirven por un carajo. Lástima que no me dejan curarme en el carro.
Charles, no one can force somebody into collective, right? Petrov was wrong about that.
Not entirely.
What do you mean, not entirely? If I'm not a member of collective, how can collective find out about me?
It's quite
Sálgase,
simple.
sálgase,
Let's
sálgase.
say you walk past a robot. The robot identifies you as a human, but you are not wearing a thought device. The robot fails to receive mental commands from you in response to its queries.
So it realizes I'm not in collective and tells the others about it. Then what? They all start giving me shit about it?
Essentially,
Probablemente dejé
yes.
un
But I can
montón
just
de
put my thought
dejé un
on,
montón de
walk
varas ahí
past
atrás,
the
pero
bot and do
o sea,
everything
a
I'm
este
supposed to
punto,
do, then
mire,
take the thought off, right?
Essentially, yes.
Then why is everyone so hot and bothered
había
about the
había
rings?
I can't say
mid-boss
for
battle
sure.
ahí y me valió verga.
Perhaps it's an issue of
Vean la barra de vida
convenience.
arriba.
Thought devices need to be reconfigured every time they are put on. A ring can be taken off and put back on without inconvenience.
There's gotta be more to it than that.
Empieza. No puedo tirar ahí. Ma, es que, o sea, vea, este bicho, ma, es durisísimo, ese pinche bicho rojo, ma.
Saving data.
Vamos a ignorarlos completamente. Ese Fatboy ya yo lo había... ¿Será que construimos hasta ahora? Bueno... no sé. Al parecer ahí acaba el mundo abierto. Esa era más o menos la idea que yo tenía. De que por aquí se acaba. Fatboy Rockets. Mae, o sea, vamos a ver, y yo estaba jugando demasiado estúpido. Yo tengo un lanzacohetes que no he usado ni una sola vez. Y eso yo lo entiendo. Pero el problema, de nuevo, el problema sigue sin
Charles,
ser...
the US is constantly introducing sanctions
sin ser la
against our
dificultad.
civilian robots. Why do they do that?
Sino
Do they
el
suspect something?
tedio
The
de
U.S.
que se
government
vuelve
clearly has certain
lidiar con este mundo
suspicions, or
abierto,
at least
digamos.
concerns.
Yeah, it's their job to be concerned about their country's security. But they don't have any hard evidence. That means they don't really have a leg to stand on, right?
Indeed. That is precisely why Petrov caused the malfunction.
Right? He wanted to show the world that our civibots have a
O
combat.
sea, yo no voy a pelear
Fine.
con ninguno de estos
But the
hijos de
Americans
puta,
don't
¿no?
know that.
Con
So what are
ninguno.
the sanctions for?
The Americans
voy
government
directo.
is using the sanctions to find a middle ground between the needs of the capitalists and the growing discontent of the working class.
You mean American working stiffs want to get our bots banned because they're taking their factory jobs, and the capitalists want to get more free robots so they can get rid of all the workers once and for all?
Quite right. The American government is feeling pressure from both sides. So the sanctions remain moderate without banning robots entirely. They merely set quotas on importing them.
So why does the Soviet Union give a shit? Who cares if the Americans sanction us? They're the ones stopping themselves from getting rid of the working class. Well, good. We're all about the workers.
The more restrictions they place on the import and use of robots, the fewer of our robots will be located in key parts of the American government when Collective launches.
So the Soviet government wants...
Zaharov didn't die, comrade. Zaharov lives.
What? Who are you? What are you talking about?
I'm an assistant professor from AOC. It matters not. Zaharov lives.
Sí,
Zahara?
sí, Freddy, o sea, para mí el mundo abierto pudo haber sido excelente de no ser porque ese sistema de que los destruimos y un segundo después de que los destruyes te vienen a repararlos en 3 segundos. No, o sea, uno no puede hacer absolutamente nada, no puede reparar, o sea, no puede avanzar nada en el mundo abierto, no puede investigar nada porque regular schedule whining. No lo dejan hacer absolutamente nada en el mundo abierto. ¿Y qué es lo que pasa? Uno se le va al... Mire, me cayó. Uf.
Zaharov didn't die, comrade.
What? What are you...
It was believed, sir, that I worked with him personally.
Sounds like a conspiracy theory to me. Right now it's hard to tell who's alive and who isn't.
Autolysis starts approximately 7 to 10 minutes after death, followed by defecation in 3 to 5 seconds.
What are you doing?
I'm counting. Everything has to be thoroughly calculated. Precision mathematics. I'm a scientist. I must spend every moment examining and cataloging nature's phenomena.
El problema es que, muchachos, la frustración es una bola de nieve. Si a usted le empiezan a apilar frustración, eventualmente hasta la mínima cosita lo saca uno de quicio. Ya uno no aguanta la mínima cosita. Ya ni quiero leer los correos, digamos. Me vale una verga. Vámonos, a ver si entramos a algo que...
Charles, what is this place? I mean, what is this complex even for?
The Pavlov complex is the origin of all of Facility 3826's biological innovations. Unique experiments are conducted here, involving everything from breeding new species of farm animals to developing new space exploration technology.
Outer space?
Sí.
You mean they make
Sí,
universe here,
yo
not
opino,
Shadow
si
Man?
este juego fuera
Space
como Bioshock,
exploration is about more than just vehicles.
bien
A
podría
spaceship and
tirar
rovers will,
fácil
of
un
course, be
8 o
required.
9,
But what
digamos.
then? What about after humans reach the Red Planet?
You mean they breed animals from Mars here?
Among other things, yes. In addition to breeding new species of animals suitable for Martian conditions.
Access granted.
La verdad es que no.
Everything's fine. Take it easy now. The bosses know what they're doing.
Damon, I haven't even been here a week yet, and I've already seen enough corpses for a lifetime. I thought this place was going to be a regular clinic. I had no idea it was like this.
Does the fact that this place is a secret complex tip you off? You're a little green to be a guard, especially at a hospital. Listen, we're not butchers like those scientists. We're not here to kill people. We just make sure no one runs off. It's fine, really.
Se nos puso videojueguil. Estaba la cosa. ¿Ves? Estos son los momentos que vale la pena, digamos. Eso me pasa en Overwatch. Y no los culpo por intentar, o sea, la verdad quisieron experimentar y todo bien. Solo que se les pasó la mano con el respawn de esos bichos de mierda. Si hubiera una forma en la que uno, por ejemplo, puede hackear esos chunches, desactivarlos y que queden permanentemente desactivados esos robots reconstructores. A la concha. No, jamás. Vean, todavía tengo la barra del bicho, del boss, arriba. Sí, está. ¡Oli! Ay, perdón.
Swish and splat! Hands off! Whoops, did I do that? Shit!
Ay. La idea de los robots generadores no está mal, está pésimamente mal balanceada, eso sí. O sea, si por lo menos si hubiera una forma en la que uno pudiera simplemente desactivarlos permanentemente, o sea, como que uno pueda limpiar el área, digamos. Limpiar el área de esos robots regeneradores estaría mejor. Entonces uno dice, ok, voy a agarrar esta área y la voy a limpiar de robots. Pero básicamente hicieron que todos los robots que están en el mundo abierto sean inmortales. sí, no, pero aquí vamos. Estas partes me gustan más. Aquí retomo, aquí me reenamoro. Vale,
You're incredible, Professor. Your calculations and solutions are so elegant and logical. Your work on mimetic polymer adaptation is an amazing contribution to science.
Thank you very much, but it was really a team effort. I'm sorry, who are you?
Junior lab assistant at the Pavlov complex. I work in the archives, but my dream is to work under you. I'm a huge fan of your work.
Well, your passion is commendable.
Oli.
Although it is frankly a little concerning. The polymers are a quickly evolving scientific field with amazing potential. But I'm afraid passion alone won't be enough to advance.
Ahí veo la entrada.
Let's
Entonces
talk
está
again in a
lado
month or
seguro.
so and see what we can do.
Efectivamente.
For now, please excuse me. Science calls.
A month? but I don't have a month. You'll hear about me, Professor. You can bet on it.
No hay una forma de salir por aquí que no sea volviéndome por toda esta madre. Se ha obstinado. Sí, madre. O sea, ya esa parte me tenía malo, madre. Me tenía bien obstinado, madre. Pero no, aquí ya. Es que mucho también de la frustración es sentir que uno no está... O sea, que lo que uno está haciendo no ayuda en nada, uno no está avanzando, no está completando nada, y andar en el mundo abierto le da a uno esa sensación como, madre, ¿para qué carajos estoy haciendo esto? No vale la pena. Holy shit. Todos ganados, señores. No llegué ese cumbión, no llegué cumbión. Ya entiendo por qué es que este mae pasa tan estresado siempre. O sea, ¿hay algún bicho en algún lado vivo todavía? Aquí yo sí siento que estoy haciendo algo, muchachos. Sí siento que estoy avanzando hacia algo. Morality. Ok, entonces ahora tengo que buscar la clave para este. No sé si todavía queda un bicho. Esto aquí lo vamos a dejar para después. Primero vamos a abrir la puerta. Se armó la despiche aquí. Sí, exacto, también. Oh. Ese solo, padre. todo aquí la madre. No quería gastar
Nailed it!
What the fuck. Spóteselo ella. Esa vara va a estar un toque espesa ahí, señores. Por eso lo John Petrucci. Está buena esta pieza, me matiza. Sí, todo. Vea la fiesta que es del otro lado. Oh. Es lo bueno de haber upgradeado el hacha a lo máximo. Me voy a morir, señores. Ay. Como que me da una carga. Uy. No me dio carga. Vamos a hacer un MacGyver. Uy, los frames al carajo.
Authorization. Major Nechayev, codename P3, access granted.
Major Nechayev. 303, señores. Más telekinesis. Drastic. When the globe's reserves are depleted, the telekinesis consumes ATP from your bloodstream, allowing you to use the ability at the cost of your health. Me gusta. ¿Cuál era el que yo quería comprar? Ah, ya no me alcanza, qué cochinos. Dice your range attacks consume less. Ok. Increases energy. Ajá. Melee attacks restore more. Ah, eso está buenísimo. May, no me falta mucho. Vamos a.
So, what will it be, Major?
no hice lo que venía a hacer. Crafting de todas formas. Storage. Leche condensada, lechita condensada. Dejemos estos Fatboy Rockets, que de todas formas no estamos usando eso. Dejemos estas balas, que tampoco estamos usando pistolita. Dejémonos unas cuantas carguitas. Pero sí, señores, ¿Ha probado Tidal para escuchar música? No, ¿en dónde? ¿Qué es? ¿Un app de teléfono o qué? Tengo que revisar alguno de esos chunches para buscar el código de esa puerta o si el código de esa puerta está abajo donde estoy volando vergazos. Sigamos abajo. Frames. Y ahora sí ya no le tengo miedo a nada. Sin miedo al éxito. Enviado los dos. Viene vergudo. Really?
To escape the experiments. I was the one doing the experiments. How dare they experiment on me?
Dice, suena muy bien la verdad, que acá no funciona su app de teléfono y para usarla de PC hay que usar VPN para descargarla con Spotify pero con mejor calidad de audio. Yo lo noto y eso que no soy audiófilo, lo que da pereza es volver a hacer la playlist. Además, dan necesito gratis. No suena mal, la verdad. Habría que ver. Bueno, ahí muchachos, va a tocar ahora sí explorar porque no vi el código ese así como muy obvio, muy lógico.
I quit the academy to escape the experiments. I'm a doctor. I was the one doing the experiments.
I'm a doctor. Me avisan si ven algo. Eso es como una bomba, explota una y la otra también. Las florecillas flotantes esas, amarillas o naranjas, digamos, sí, son como explosivas. Pero como yo andaba volando machetes, literal, siempre explotaban en la jeta. Soy malo para las publicidades, por suerte seré de programación y no de marketing. Ojo, aquí el frame rate. Esta escalera es el frame rate donde se va el carajo, man. Tal vez será que se ve adentro. ángulo ahí, tal vez se ve el código. Ok, veo dos manos ahí. ¿Será que hay que, vamos a ver, sigamos parchómetro de sangre, tal vez, ¿o no? Todo el mundo borró todo aquí, qué barbaridad. Si yo fuera el código de esa puerta, ¿a dónde estaría? Moviéndose solas. Mami, dígale que me cagué. Aquí está, ahora está. Venga para acá, vamos a ver. Morality también. Vamos a ver arriba. Bueno, podríamos echar un savecito aquí tal vez.
Saving data.
Yo creo que yo venía de ese elevador. ¿Qué pasa si bajamos aquí ahora algo? Está esa puerta, bueno, aquí está esto. Me quieren pegar sustos aquí. La pierna aquí, pedazo de pierna. No se ve nada ahí. All stored data must be deleted. Okay. Está bien. Más espero que no esté, que ese código no esté metido aquí, o que lo pueda ver desde la ventana para no tener que ir a meterme ahí. Definitivamente es que no creo que sea eso, sí. Lo dudo. Abramos esta vara. Escuché como algo aquí como a la par mía. Yo sabía.
Still moving. I'd be down for the count after that.
Verga. La música te agarró tarde. bastante tarde esa música. Ok, muchachos, vamos a ver. Tenemos aquí otro de estos. Ah, bueno, esto es para abrir la puerta de atrás. Mira lo que me pasó una vez en la casa. Como tengo una guitarra, de repente sonó sola, como si alguien la hubiera... Ah, no, ma, yo me muero si me pasa algo así, está loco. Eso está heavy, Edwin. Esta historia está potente. Mira, aquí hay otro save. Tenemos antes de que pase algo.
Saving data. So, what will it be, Major? Weapons?
What will it be, Major? Esto no se puede. Cartridge gun. Vamos a ver.
Authorization. Major
Nichaev. Aquí está. Pero suave. Sí, este me gusta. Mira attacks. Sí. Trémosle con potencia. Botes ahora. ¿La guitarra, la casa o qué?
Saving data.
Ok, jóvenes. Let's go. Uy, concho.
Nailed it!
Estos más le harán daño a los zombies. Vamos a poner a prueba mi teoría del robot defensivo, así la voy a denominar. Efectivamente lo mató. No lo mató, pero lo dejó noqueado. Lo cual me sirve, eso sí, venga, usted es el que necesito que se venga para acá. No, pero no pasa tan rápido. Eso no contaba con su astucia. Porque arriba me pareció haber escuchado algo. Despacio y con buena letra, todos. Suavecito.
Saving data.
Ya no tenemos que hacer nada más.
Tell me, Comrade Major, based on your professional and personal experience, would our civilian robots in combat mode really be able to complete the Atomic Heart project?
Yeah, they could do it no problem. If there were plenty of bots at all the military bases, headquarters, and launch sites, and nobody expected them to attack, they could take the American military by surprise. Just like they did to the soldiers here.
What a shame. The world just recovered from a war, and now there will be another.
Well, it's not really so bad if you think about it.
What do you mean, Comrade Major?
If Comrade Sechenov and the Politburo want to take over the U.S. and even the whole world, they won't fight regular people.
But civilians do perish during combat operations. You know all of that.
If the robots are programmed not to kill civilians, they won't attack civilians. You're a robot, Charles. You should know all about that.
I'm a robot? In a sense, I suppose you're right. A robotic glove?
What? Neuropolymer gloves won't take orders from Collective?
It depends on the glove. Some will, and some will only be able to obey their carriers. By that means, civilian robots will receive the order to activate combat mode from Collective. And whoever sets Collective's policies will easily be able to order them to kill anyone at all, including civilians.
Why would they kill civvies? They're regular workers, farmers, scientists. Shit. So that's what they want the rings for.
And what's that?
You can take your thought device off and disconnect from Collective, but a bot can't, can it? That means your own robot housekeeper will drag your ass back into Collective at the drop of a hat. They want the rings to put on their own robots, so they'll only listen to them.
Correct.
Ah, porque no se pone la... No se me cambia la... No puedo atacar, man.
You're fucked.
Esto es peligroso. Suave. Y cuando fui a ver la guitarra ni se movía porque pensé que era el gato y no era el gato. Sí, huevón, eso, Dani, ahora que me puse a buscar me di cuenta que Mick Gordon compuso la música. ¿Sí? Por eso es tan curiosa. Bueno, por eso es tan metalera. Esa sangre pareciera... Por un momento pensé que pudo haber sido el código. Me borró 29,000 correos, uno por... Mae, ustedes supieron... Mae, yo... A mí me encantaría hacer eso en Gmail, pero... Es demasiado difícil como borrar en masa. A ver. No sé qué hice. A la verga. Pero me dice que debía haber venido aquí antes. Uf, frames al carajo. frames siguen en el carajo. Ya se arregló. Más o menos. Ay, aquí está. Esto se va a poner feo. Listos para la voladera, jóvenes. A darle átomos. Este era un buen momento para que se activara la música de los fracasos. Suave, 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 suave. Forget it. Estoy atrapando entre los dos. Llegamos aquí a la típica parte de la experimentación humana. Ay, yo no debía haber gastado cierto. Y aquí tienen, señores, el futuro pleito que se va a dar aquí, garantizado. Garantizado, ese más se va a salir de ahí.
Oh shit. What's capable of this kind of brutality? This poor lady.
You are expressing sympathy for a corpse, Major.
It's a woman's mutilated body. You had sympathy for people just a little while ago.
This person is dead, Comrade Major. Make sure your weakness for women doesn't come back to bite your ass later.
Something's definitely wrong with you, Charles. I'm gonna ask Sechenov to calibrate you.
Y algo me dice que van a hacer esos dos. Esos dos se van a salir de ahí y voy a tener que pelearme con ellos. Vean, o sea, vean si eso es cierto, que ya están activados y todo, véanlos. Ya están como enemigos. Probablemente en el momento en que yo toque esa puerta, se vienen los vergaxos. ¿Para qué yo esa vara? Ni me acuerdo haberlo agarrado. Mae, BK Forever. Allá abajo hay un despope.
A complaint. Listen, I am filing a complaint.
About what?
About your Stockhausen's disgusting behavior. I was injured, but could have been saved. I was bleeding out and begged him for help, like that Stock of yours. And I know you're calling him that ironically. Just passed me by. He asked one of these robot ballerinas to step in my throat so that I'd stop making noise. And I died.
Stock really is a piece of shit, isn't he?
Precisely. Precisely, my dear fellow. I ask you to bring this matter to light. Please air the issue with your superiors. It's just shameful. I'm not asking for myself. It's too late for me. But it is the matter of the facility's reputation. He is the assistant to the chief administrator, after all.
I can deal with that.
Mae, generalmente Beca tiene refill en todo lado. Generalmente, ¿verdad?
This is truly a magical land filled with strange visions and fanciful characters. A land of incredible emotion and total freedom. It is a land where you know everything and can't make heads or tails of any of it.
Please select the desired
There's
procedure.
no worry, no anxiety. This is our gift to you, soldier, and needless to say, it will extend your life. A life of combat and violence. Poor fellow.
Uy, madre, por
Nurse,
3 no
the
lo
device.
compré.
The brain is ready for the implant.
Access granted.
Vamos a prepararnos. Vamos a prepararnos porque yo ya me lo huelo. Ya me lo huelo. Saquemos esta vara. Vamos a uno de esos. Vamos a uno de estos.
Saving data.
Bueno, señores. Algo. Porque ya está modo Setsu. Es que es a veces. Efectivamente. Esto. Bah.
And
Vamos,
now
vamos,
you're
mátalo,
gone,
mátalo, mátalo.
Professor.
Crúcesele.
What have you done? I was supposed to learn from you, but
Eso,
all I
eso,
ever
eso,
got
eso.
from you,
La
Go on.
CL.
my self-worth all depended on you, and now
Ah, no los mata, los
Oh,
deja
well.
como. Los deja inconscientes
I
por un
still
rato.
got bullets. I can still fight my way through science. And I stole the box from your office with your favorite music inside. Just so I don't
What?
forget, I hid the music box in a safe. The one with the positive password, not the negative one. What will I ever accomplish if I can't even keep a couple of safes straight? The dog! The dog has the positive one.
Agárrense, muchachos, que ahora apenas, vean, apenas ponga yo un pie fuera de este lugar, me van a cerrar esa puerta. Venga, yo sé que me viste. Venga. Eso. What the fuck? Laboral tonto, muchachos. Vamos a ver si ese me pasa por aquí. Sí pasa. Efectivamente sí pasa, pero al menos me puedo pelear con este man aquí. Contarse el ganado, señores. Viejo, necesito pasar, viejito. Necesito pasar, viejito. Eso. Esa canción suena puro Slipknot, ¿no? What the fuck, man? ¿Está llamando el compa o qué? Pero la concha del olor, ¿no?
Do that, Charles? Get over here.
Démonos YOLO. Ufa.
You're dead, motherfucker. What are you gawking at?
¡Ay! Sí, no muy hardcore ese.
Keep your distance.
que hace drop shot ahí, tirando cop. No, señor. No, señor. Ey, ey, les dije que no, señor. Ala. Hey. Bueno, creo que ya limpiamos por lo menos el primer piso. Vamos para el segundo ya.
Freaking critters. What's this place, Charles? A morgue?
Indeed. The bodies of the dead are kept here for further study.
What do you mean, the dead? There are bodies all over the place. Where'd these come from? There are dozens of them, and most of them are young.
These are the bodies of volunteers who died in dangerous human experiments.
Holy fuck. I mean, I get that there are certain experiments that can't be performed on mice or pigs or whatever, so they need living people, but so many. This is completely fucked up.
Unfortunately, things don't always go smoothly in science. Sometimes volunteers die. The sub-basement exists so that their deaths will not be in vain.
Please select the desired procedure.
¿Cuánto cuesta este? 184 y este 239. Falta un ratillo, muchachos. Este increases the duration for which 210, 226. Eso está bueno. Vamos a seguir recolectando.
Saving data.
¿Cómo te va? Hacerte coger, chino. Pitches yo aquí, señores. Ven, esta parte del juego está tan, pero tan mejor que afuera, man. Tan, pero tan mejor. Y aquí me van a gozar de una forma. No, señor. No, señor. Vamos a evitar que se reproduzcan echando no, señor. Ya escucho música con voces operáticas. Eso quiere decir que se va a venir. Se va a venir y no como te gusta.
If you want me to help you,
No, no. I want you to help all mankind.
that's what I'm trying to do.
No, no, no. Let's not waste time, okay? There's barely anything left of me. Look, I did the analysis. I did all the calculations. This neural network echo that allows the dead to talk. It's the key to immortality.
But how? This is just residual emotions.
Not quite. I just developed a neural network method for polymer self-adaptation in my head. We can prevent the consciousness from fading and use its impulses to direct machine parts. Effectively, this will allow the transfer of a human mind into the machine, rendering it immortal.
So, what do I need?
Here goes. Turns out it's really simple. Have you got a pen?
Fío no lo va a decir.
Expect it to be so easy. When thoughts are the only things you have, oh my, they become so clear and flow so very smooth.
Don't leave me hanging. Charles, record what she says.
Yes, yes, I'm fading. Begin by taking a simple Soviet, available in every home.
Hey, lady, you there?
I'm afraid that's it, Major. The neuropolymer charge is exhausted. Although she was on the verge of a breakthrough.
Damn, talk about brain drain.
Hey, young man, wait, please.
If you want me to help you,
No, no.
I've got better things to do.
Saca la L.
Saving data.
Ahí ya estuve. Un helicóptercito. Aquí todo este, por todo este lugar yo ya anduve, parece ser. Ya está reparando, ¿verdad? Pedazo miserable. Dale de aquí, cochinada. Ahí viene. Dale de aquí. Y voy a seguir matándolo. Aquí no van a ir a hacer nada. Poco.
Saving data.
Ay, la concha. de la-
Fucking Tin Man.
Pero ¿quién diablo me está dando, man? Ah, no me jodas. pegando. Uf. Espeso ese asunto, espeso ahí. Suerte. Qué raro porque hay una... whatever. Fuck off. Ya vas infeliz, bicho. Venga.
Everyone wants to kill me. You and your little cogwheels.
Quédate quieto, infeliz. Me está jodiendo, man. Por favor. Venga, ¿a dónde vas, señorito? ¿Quién está reviviendo algo? Está reviviendo el mae que es un fucking durísimo. Maldito, mae. Creo que ya estamos.
Alexandra, could I have some chicken Kiev and mashed potatoes, please? Oh, and a pickle. Just...
Ay, me lleva la concha. Uf. Vale que lo destruyó de un golpe. lleva. Bájese.
Collective schmolective. We're not shit without a paddle now.
Fuck off, man.
This sucks.
Ve, ¿por qué afuera no puede ser así? ¿Por qué no?
Now it's my turn.
Ok. Estamos listos aquí.
How did it ever come to this? Collective schmolective.
Uf, padre, perfecto.
This is fucked.
La
Sechenov is a decent guy.
concha de su
How could he
hermana.
let this happen? An army of bots, killer mutants, thousands of innocent
Vengan,
victims.
chicuelos.
No matter how you slice
Vengan
it,
aquí.
the facility's to blame. Even without Petrov, this place has issues, to say nothing of Collective 2.0. Seriously, I gotta wrap this up and retire. Maybe even get married. What? Nah, fuck that.
Your negative brain activity is generating unpleasant artifacts in my code.
I told you to stay out of my head, Charles. Get to work. Set me a fucking waypoint, damn it. Come to Papa. Stay down.
Uy, ma, es que se me olvidó que consumía vida, madre, casi me muero. No, 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 no. Tratemos de llegar a un save.
Access
Ufale.
granted.
Ufale, ufale, ufale. Vamos al más caro primero. Guardemos este potente para una emergencia. Somos los chiquitiños.
Please select the desired procedure.
Stoppolis. Así.
Failing data.
La fuck. Ustedes saben que yo no vine por aquí. Está bien, no había nada, pero... Vámonos. Poco. Ok, todo el mundo muerto. Ve al save donde estaba, aquí a la parcita. Vieron qué clase de miserables. Se me querían cagar en el checkpoint. Ah, sí. Curarme por tacaño, por tacañovsky, por tacañovsky me pasa eso. Creo que voy a ir a fabricar balas para la AK. ¿Y esto? Really, man. Ay, se me olvida, man, se me olvida esta vara, man. puedo hacer balas.
Failing data. Access granted.
Si tiene que ser aquí. Vamos. $480 rolls.
So, what will it be, Major? Weapons or abilities?
Se me pasó la mano. 90 rounds. Quitamos esto. Y tenemos 180. Saquemos esto. Debería tener 270. Estamos bien así.
Failing data.
Ahora sí ya no me siento incómodo.
Lena, are you coming to lunch today? They're serving Leningrad salad and sturgeon. Oh, it is going to be amazing.
Sure, Simeon. I just need to finish up here first. I've got a lot of butchering to do today. 5 more carcasses. There's 2 pigs, a sheep, and 2 old folks, a man and a woman.
I've got
You'll
bad
just
news for
take
you,
a second.
comrade.
You go on
Don't talk
ahead.
nonsense.
I'll be there in 40
Can't you
minutes.
see
or
I'm
so.
bleeding out? This complex is full of medical supplies. Just get me a first aid kit. I'm a doctor. I'll be able to help myself.
You're dead, and you've been dead for quite some time. I'm sorry, but nobody can help you now.
What? What you talking about, you idiot? Help me! A person is dying here!
Vámonos. Necesito darle la vuelta a esta mierda, pero... Así, pero... No fucking way, man. Ese ya lo tengo dominado. Yo estoy como que abriendo todas las puertas posibles a todo lado. Y esta vara se va a poner terrible. O sea, ¿hay algún save aquí? No veo un save. Voy a salvar después de hacer de resolver esa vara por si acaso. ¿Dónde que está el save? Arriba. Qué jugaderas se tienen esos pinches platos. What? Aquí está.
Saving data.
Probablemente me esté devolviendo al mismo lugar que estoy aquí, pero voy a ir por donde me dijeron que fuera. Voy a llevar el orden. Bueno, señores.
Look at the size of that fucking thing. What is it?
The experiments here involve the creation of neuropolymer endoskeletons for various animals. The goal is to allow them to live in hostile conditions on the outer planets of the solar system.
Endoskeletons. That thing isn't gonna attack us, is it? It's huge.
The specimens here currently lack any neuropolymer brain tissue structure. They are nothing but polymer bodies at this time. They cannot move.
Still, they're freaking massive. Are they for planets with low gravity?
Some are, while others are for planets with high gravity. Research is being conducted for all scenarios. In one of the vats, you can even see attempts to breed an organism capable of living in the oceans of Jupiter.
No puedo poner el audio. Ya había un save aquí, pero bueno. ¿Cuánto por ciento lleva el juego? Man, no tengo ni idea. Este juego no dice porcentaje. Pero yo creo que ya debería estar cerca del final. Está. ¿Cómo es que se llama este chiquitín? Sechen, a ver, no, Sechen, a ver. Ay, la verga.
I never expected to see Victor like this, in these circumstances. We used to be thick as thieves, you know. But Victor made too many bad calls. Now look at him.
Revisa y dice 10%, mae, me pegó un balazo.
Thanks to Dr. Sechenov's brilliance. We don't have to
Ahí
lose
viene la
all
abuela.
of Petrov's knowledge.
Viene la huila de ese mae. Efectivamente.
We'll be able to return the robots to their previous state once the simulation
He's already
procedure is
dead, you
complete.
creep! Keep your hands off him!
Grenade!
Granata. Mae, se escapó esta vara y va a agarrar el cuerpo de ese mae. Efectivamente. Ojo. Game saved.
Establishing connection.
The professor says you haven't slept in 3 days. I don't wanna. Sleeping pills, bottle of vodka.
Why not both at the same time, huh? You know I don't like that stuff. My brain's a fortress.
You know, when I was a boy, my brother was scared of the dark. So my mother left a light on. It helped him. I hated it. The light interfered with my imagination. I didn't like children's books for the same reason. All those colorful pictures.
They were real.
Exactly. The books in my father's library were interesting. History, medicine, theoretical physics. Science doesn't try to make the world safer or prettier. It doesn't want to. It just gives us the facts.
Así se actualizó a Windows 11. Me metí un troleadísimo.
I knew what I had to train for. And I made another discovery.
Ah, vea.
A monster in the dark behaves predictably. It can be studied. A monster in the light. There's a monster. Is therefore unpredictable.
Which makes it dangerous.
Very much so. Moreover, the light is what makes us monsters. Do you understand, my boy?
More or less.
May I turn out the light?
Yeah.
Reconstructing illumination.
Hola Gaby, bienvenida como siempre. Psst, psst. Vamos a ver. Ah, sí es cierto que estoy como en modo gato. Bueno, gato, perro, no sé.
Where are you, my love? Come to me. Come.
Tengo que seguir el coso ese. Ese es el modo full parkour.
Find me, my love. Find me.
Programación normal en Turquía. Uy, que me caigo.
Wake up. Hurry. Wake up.
Uy, ay, ay. Mira, tenía que agarrarme de ahí. A la concha, no había visto esa madre que pasaba. Yo siempre haciendo las cosas más difíciles de lo que realmente son. Dificultad artificial.
Son of a bitch. What the... Charles, where's Larissa?
She hid before the explosion.
So what happened to Stuck?
Stockhausen was knocked into a vat of polymer by the explosion and is now deceased.
You hypocrite. I'm a doctor. Some doctor you are, you grenade-tossing bitch.
Petrov and Filatova are cut from the same cloth. There can be
Eso no
no
fue lo
doubt
que
about
pasó,
that.
estoy seguro.
Whatever. We gotta find a way out.
Estoy seguro que eso no fue lo que pasó. Y aquí nos vamos a tener que pelear con los gemelos fantásticos.
Major, you alive?
No, I got killed by a grenade.
I'm so sorry that happened. I didn't want any of this, but none of it matters right now.
So what does matter, you crispy-ass critter?
We have to meet. You need to see this with your own eyes. I'll show you everything.
What do you mean by everything?
You trust Sechenov too much, but he's keeping you in the dark. You have no idea what's really going on. You need to see it with your own eyes or you're not gonna believe it.
You got that right. I have no fucking idea what's going on.
You will understand when you see it. I have proof. I'll be waiting in the Academy of Consequences. The entrance is inside the lighthouse.
Trust nobody.
Trust nobody.
I don't.
Y ahora volvemos al infame mundo abierto. Donde no queríamos volver.
Saving data.
¿Dónde estamos, por cierto? Holy shit. ¿Esto qué es? ¿Ustedes qué dicen? Intentamos hacer esto, a ver si acaso lo logramos.
Comrade Major.
Yeah.
I must insist that you destroy the beta connectors.
Why do you have a bug up your ass about those rings, Charles?
You said you would make a decision about the rings when the time was right. The time is now.
I don't have time for this.
Yes, you do, Comrade Major. Otherwise, it will be too late.
Fuck off already, Charles. There are bodies everywhere. A crazy doctor with a grenade killed Stock, and the only way out of this is through a wall of bots. Who the fuck cares about the damn rings?
Stop calling them rings, Major. You need to learn to think before you speak, not after. They are beta connectors, and they will enable 2 robot assassins to be free of any control other than that of their bloodthirsty master. Do you want more deaths on your conscience?
What bloodthirsty master are you talking about? I've got the rings, and I'm not gonna put them on any fucking robots.
And how long will they remain in your possession, Major?
As long as I'm still breathing, and there's still time left.
Time's up. The procedure for assimilating Petrov's head has begun.
¿Dónde estoy? Aquí. ¿Dónde carajos estoy? Más creo que ni siquiera... Así ahí estoy, venga.
Sechenov will return the robots to their normal state, and then he will recall you. When you return, he will take the rings.
Fuck, why?
All items in your possession are recorded in my log. I cannot erase it. Only Sechenov has access. The first thing he will do is review the log. He wants the beta connectors.
Apparently everybody wants them. Why? Does everybody want personal bot assassins?
Think, Major. Who has asked you about the beta connectors? Sechenov with his metal twins? Stockhausen, Sechenov's right-hand lickspittle? Granny Zena, a secret double agent whose affiliation remains completely unknown? Or would you like to fulfill Petrov's dying wish and give Filatova the connectors?
What the hell is going on? Am I the only sane person here?
As you can see, we are the only options. Whoever gets their hands on the beta connectors, the results will be the same. More blood, more death. The rings must be destroyed before it's too late.
It isn't too late, Charles. Not yet. Trap!
Creo que tal vez este sí lo puedo resolver. Yo no estuve aquí ya. De hecho, yo estuve aquí. Pues nada más se parece.
Can't feel anything. Must have struck backbone. Wheelchair bound for the rest of my life. No, please, don't go away. What? Why is it so dark?
Todo tiempo para esos lados. Sí, yo estuve aquí, claro. Modo furro.
Saharov didn't die, comrade. Saharov.
That's nice.
Yo lo que ando buscando es cómo abrir sí, eso es lo que se me lleva ahí abajo. ¿Puedo volver a entrar? No, no puedo. Vamos a echarle un vistazo ahí a los... Vamos a ver dónde está el... Ok, yo sé que esa madre está abajo. La vara es dónde activo para abrir la puerta para entrar. Ese es el toque, muchachos. Necesito buscar el lugar donde se activa esa puerta. Adiós. Está bien, muchachos. Pero les hago saber desde ya que no tengo ninguna gana de pelear con ustedes. Solamente estoy aquí limpiando la basura. Quiero ver nada más asomarme aquí un segundito. Para eso me metí aquí. Ven, muchachos. Ven qué curiosos son las cosas. Aquí, esta es la salida de algún lugar.
Saving data.
Ouch. Pensé que no me iba a desbaratar tanto. Se acaba de transformar un humano en algún lugar aquí. Ah, no, pues ya vi. Que esa madre baja ahí. Ahí está el cable. No, señor, olvídelo. Por ahí se puede subir. Alguien está recuperando algo por aquí. Solo lo escucho curando. ¿Será que esto era más bien para bajar? ¿Será para subir? Subamos a pie. No, olvídenlo, no voy a pelear con ustedes tampoco. Adiós. Es que aquí no hay nada más que un save.
Saving data.
Entonces el otro lado. Es el gallo. Por aquí no me deja bajarme esta madre. Una ballena. Oh.
That crazy-ass pump thing killed that whale. Damn.
The dewdrop is the latest design in the field of biomechanics. To put it simply, it is a hydraulic pump.
Isn't that what I just said? Are you asking for more? Hands off! Nichaya scores!
Esa pelea no iba a terminar bien. O sea, me comí solo tenía un curativo. Iba a mamar. Entonces, no vamos a perder el tiempo. Pero sí vamos a ir a pelear.
Darling, you finally murdered.
Ustedes que ya estaban extrañando a la refri sexosa.
Sick bastard killed himself.
Oh, admit it. You were toying with him. You could have shot him in his leg or paralyzed him with the shock. I gave you excellent weapons.
What? No. He set the whole goddamn circus up in advance.
Oh, don't you worry, sugar. I won't tell anyone. I belong only to you, so nobody will know you made Petrov perish by his own hand. Oh, I'll treat this as your wedding gift, big guy.
One more word and I swear I'll beat the living crap out of you.
All men are the same. First you take everything from a woman, and then you cast her aside like a broken toy. I gave you the best of my life, and you treat me like a soulless machine.
Fuck you. Who the fuck do you think you are then?
I'm your special woman, loyal to you alone, sweetheart.
Then be special and loyal with your trap shut. I don't have time for your shit right now.
Adrenaline capsule. O sea, en caso de que extrañaran ya a la waifu sexosa. A darle átomos.
Saving data.
Es que... No, vamos a matar a ese man. Como ya estamos casi llegando a final de stream, tenemos que seguir la tradición de terminar stream con boss battle. Voy a guardar en este... Sí, mejor. Aquí está la parcita.
Saving data.
¡Ay! Me caí sin querer.
That crazy ass pump thing killed that whale.
Bueno, ahí. Se venga el metal.
The Dewdrop is the latest design in the field of biomechanics. Put it simply, it is a hydraulic pump.
Isn't that what I just said? Shire Stones! Next!
Más, sí, tan raro, escucho como que el man me está disparando del lado opuesto. Digo yo, ¿será que tengo los audífonos al revés? No. Ya, ahorita lo escucho como que está allá. estoy escuchando los rayos al... O sea, como de la dirección que no es. Ahí lo estoy escuchando como detrás mío, a la izquierda. Está al lado opuesto. Vea. Ay, ay, ay. Bueno, salir. El niño que domó el viento. Bueno, ¿qué me dice Juanca? Madre, no, para nada. Más bien ahora sí estoy disfrutando el juego. Porque hace rato no ando en el open world. Acabo de salir y de boss battle aquí cerquita, entonces no tengo problema. Nada más tengo que descubrirle cómo esquivar esos ciertos ataques. ¿Qué dice Salva? Saludos, bienvenido. Yo creo que va a tener que llevarme más curativos. De hecho voy a dejar cosas porque en realidad no estoy disparando. No estoy disparando. Yo creo que puedo dejar... Dejemos la escopeta. Y llevemos más curativos.
Saving data.
Para que se... Ah.
So, what will it be, Major? Weapons or abilities?
Tenemos a pelear ahí con todo. Tengo más espacios. Sí. Let's go. Sorry.
Saving data.
Vamos.
That crazy crazy-ass pump thing kill that whale. Damn.
The Dewdrop is the latest design in the field of biomechanics. To put it simply, it is a hydraulic pump.
Isn't that what I just said?
Es que yo siento que le hago mucho más daño con esta vara que con las armas de fuego. Créalo, ¿no? Bueno, y porque he visto que las últimas veces me han dado trofeos por matar a los últimos dos bosses solo con esta vara. Entonces, mientras el mae no me pegue, fácil, lo puedo hacer sin gastar recursos. donde se pone espeso la cele. Ay, ¿dónde está la ballena? tentáculos. Eso es trampa. Sin verlo esquivé. Pura. momento pensé que me iba a poner a apretar algo y iba a morir ahí. Muchachos, como todo es paciencia y estrategia. A Dani que en un torneo le da el control que se pega, pero igual los torrea. pasa a veces, depende del juego. Pero bueno, o sea, muchachos, es paciencia nada más. No, todo lo que tiene que hacer es concentrarse y agarrarle el ritmo, y eso es todo. Mira, ahí hay algo. Ahí abajo hay un cobre. Mijito, agarrate, ¿qué te cuesta? Eso.
Whoa, that thing was dangerous. I didn't know if I could handle it.
And there are much more powerful robots out there. Real combat robots are far deadlier.
There aren't any combat bots here.
Not yet, but once Collective launches, they will be everywhere. And 2 of them will be equipped with beta connectors. Do you have any idea how much blood will be spilled because of one person's private ambitions?
You in the rings are driving me nuts. When are you assholes gonna stop trying to pull my strings?
A la verga.
Done. Happy now?
Good decision, Comrade Major. I have no doubt that it saved lives. Perhaps many more than I can imagine.
Let's hope so.
Y se los voy a buscar. O sea, alguien me quiere explicar cómo carajos hay un cofre ahí.
Crap, what a surprise. Why'd they freeze up?
The access code has been successfully extracted from Petrov's neuropolymer memory. Combat mode has been disabled, and the robots have returned to their normal status. Well done, my boy. Everyone who was able to hide and survive owes you their lives. You've done me proud.
Thank you, sir. What now?
Come back to Chelomey, get a checkup, and take some leave. You've earned it. I'll deal with the fallout from this mess.
Roger that. I'm on my way.
You didn't tell Sechenov about Filatova. Are you still planning to meet with her?
I want to see this evidence she says is so important.
Dr. Sechenov isn't going to like it, you know.
So don't tell him.
sabe qué tan cerca estaré de terminar el juego, la verdad. Porque me sonó como relativamente... Como, hey, estamos como un tal vez 70, 80%. Años para instalar Office.
I don't see Larissa's body, so she must have gotten past the trophies.
Vamos por aquí, ¿sí? Nope. Esas cosillas blancas que parecen cruces, no sé, ¿verdad que parece como Evangelion? Un poquillo.
Think we should head upstairs? A lighthouse, huh? So where is she? Larissa! Freaking critters, you around here somewhere?
I do not detect anyone in the vicinity.
Let's take a look around. She's gotta be here.
Do you trust Dr. Filatova?
I don't trust anyone. But she's got something important to tell me. And I'm sure Dr. Sechenov is hiding something.
Has Dr. Sechenov ever told you about his plans?
Not really. I mean, he's never really had to, but now this whole thing with Petrov, Jellyman killed Stock and the boss didn't even bat an eye. Is the launch of Collective really so important he can't even delay it out of respect for the dead?
I have no data on this topic, Comrade Major.
No data, huh? Well, I don't have any data either. So let's go get some.
A veces resulta lógico el comrade este.
When they told me that my lighthouse was gonna be ripped out of the ground and brought from Sakhalin to Kazakhstan by the robots, I figured they were drunk. But nope. It's thousands of kilometers away from the ocean now. Like a museum exhibit. And I'm here too. Like another exhibit. Now sure, I got a raise. Sure, I barely have to do any work. The machines do everything. Lighthouse and I are just a confirmation that humanity can do whatever it wants. But what the fuck are they guarding with all those flying guns everywhere? Huh?
Ser bien educados y cerrar la puerta, muchachos.
What do we have here? A chair and a TV? This isn't what I was expecting.
Es uno de los
What were you expecting?
robotcillos.
I suspect that this room has a specific function.
Ajá.
I believe that the unscheduled acceleration was caused by the elevator access system being hacked. Otherwise, Dr. Filatova would not have been able to initiate it.
So she hacked the
Ahora sí es
system.
cierto que es puro
Kinda like how
Bioshock.
all these poor bastards got hacked to bits.
Más, la música suena súper parecida cuando uno llega
So that's Neptune. Huh? Looks nice.
a
Actually,
Rapture.
It looks amazing. A rapture.
Dios.
I wouldn't mind spending some time
Eso,
there
eso
myself,
tiene que ser una...
but I can't even
Eso,
imagine
eso
what's
tiene que ser
going
una
on.
referencia a Bioshock.
Comrade
Sí, pero
Sechenov
rajado.
asked you to return to Chelamet. How will you explain this delay?
We can deal with that. Let's talk to the doc first. But if she tries to take off again, she's gonna regret it. I'm sick of playing cat and mouse with her.
Es demasiado Bioshock esto, sí, pero rajado. Oli.
What are we doing here? What do you want?
Just hear me out, P3. Let me try to give you a different perspective, and then you can decide how to handle things. Do you know how Sechenov is planning to use Collective? What he's going to do with it?
After Collective launches, people will be able to control robots with their minds, and they won't be able to stab each other in the back anymore. Sounds nice.
I used to think that way too, but that's not how things really are. Collective isn't just about controlling robots. Sechenov will be able to control everyone who's a part of Collective. Collective is diabolical, Nechayev. It's even worse than slavery.
Bullshit. It's just the same old chain of command.
Bueno,
but on a
Salva,
virtual
buenas noches,
network.
más.
What's so awful about
Ojo,
that?
miré a ver Game of Thrones porque no me quiero
See for
seguir
yourself.
spoileando. Pura vida, Salva.
I've got questions.
Creo que me pegué en un nivel y lo dejé botado, me envicí el CSGO, una de las dos. Muchacho.
Where are we?
This is the Academy of Consequences, the facility's memory, analytics center, and primary archive. The activities of all the other complexes are studied here in order to draw conclusions and generate probability matrices.
Get to the point.
The Academy has a number of interesting departments. For example, there's the Radio of the Future. By mathematically combining shortwave and quantum echoes, we can predict the music people will be listening to 50 or even 80 years into the future. But there's another very special department here called Polymerized Subject Behavioral Psychology. They're supposed to be volunteers, but...
How'd you get in here? Why didn't the Drofus stop you?
I work here. Well, I used to. Only Sechenov can revoke my access. And he's got his hands full right now. And I'm no threat to him.
Get to the point. And no more grenades or other bullshit. Any funny business at all and I'll kill you. This is your last warning.
Sure, fine. Come on, I won't waste your time.
Okay, lead on.
Esa man se,
Well,
se me,
are
se
you
me
ready?
andan tacones.
Disable polarization.
Fuck is this place? A haunted house or something?
It's a tomb of the mind. The volunteers who lay the foundation for Collective. The first few groups of subjects all died. Group 30 went insane. Group 73 killed themselves. Group 101 killed each other. Group 204 was the most successful. They all survived. Their consciousness is now in an imaginary world. We call it Limbo. And their bodies are here, under my complete control. Want me to make them do something?
Why?
To show that I'm not lying?
Whatever. Line them up.
Keep going.
The fat guy. Tell him to jump. He could use it.
Just him? Why don't I make them all jump? After all, we all live in a communist society. Goddamn you, jump!
Se puso hardcore.
This is insane. Why do you people even do this shit? Fuck. Poor bastards.
No, that's where you're wrong. Chemically speaking, they're all perfectly happy. That's what Collective is all about. The entire world will be just like
Why would
this.
Sechenov want to turn everyone into a bunch of idiots? Was he trying to make fun of the world by making people run around naked and act like animals?
No. We were able to prevent the degradation of individual consciousness. Memories, behaviors, speech patterns are all preserved. But there's one thing they won't be able to avoid. The complete loss of their free will.
We gotta stop this.
Stop this. That's what Victor was trying to do. You got in his way, and now it's too late.
Your boyfriend lost his mind and killed people. He tried to tell me Sechenov taught the robots to kill during the design phase. Why would Boss do that?
Why? Why did he design Collective to be a mind control system? Why does he need those special neurocontrollers? Sechenov wants to enslave the entire world. I'm sorry, but if you don't understand that, you're an idiot!
The Boss would never do that.
He would, and he will. On Monday.
All this is really hard to swallow. But I'll help you. Whatever you're planning, I'm in.
You're willing to turn on Sechenov?
After what you just showed me? Yeah. I want to hear what he's got to say.
Ese es Sechenov controlándolo a uno.
What was that?
What's what?
Nothing. I'm just digesting what I saw. Why did you help me?
Perhaps because I care. And besides, it's not about you. Well, not only you.
If you worked here, then why didn't you try to stop this?
I thought it was for the best. I thought it was for the good of the entire Soviet Union. But when I realized what was really going on, I had to bide my time, wait for the right moment. Victor and I risked everything and you know the rest.
Fine, moving on.
The test subject is not leaving limbo. Inject neurotransmitters.
Hey, Major.
I'm fine. My head's been killing me lately. I've been seeing things. This is one hell of a job, let me tell you.
It won't hurt, Soldier. You won't even remember a thing.
No me diga que me van a hacer
Hallucinations are
matarlo.
serious business. Well, I am a neurosurgeon. I can probably help if everything ends well.
No thanks. A little vacation will fix me right up. I mean, if this all ends well.
Fine.
Listen, about Victor,
What? Did you have no choice? You couldn't have acted differently? Will you now tell me that you're sorry? What?
I am sorry.
Well, I'm not. I should be, but Victor... No other outcome was possible. It wasn't even quite him at that point. I don't want to talk about it.
I just don't feel comfortable around these people.
Huh, well, just you wait. Soon this is gonna happen all over the Soviet Union, and later the whole world. Then you'll see all people stripped of their free will.
You know, free will doesn't guarantee that a person won't be a scumbag.
What? Are you justifying atrocities?
Qué madre había ahí. ¿Dónde está esa otra caja? Aquí. Me salió una... Me salía como que había otra caja que me había agarrado. Hasta allá. En algún momento vamos a tener que entrar.
Comrade Sechenov, Collective's control interface has to be reconfigured so it can only control robots. I won't allow this device to be used to control human minds.
Victor, we're men of science. There's no room at the facility for emotions or politics. Follow your order.
Listen, Comrade Sechenov, I don't have a problem with a certain wise intellect setting the course for all mankind. What I do have a problem with is who you see in the role of Demiurge.
So this is about personal relations.
Well, whoever told you you were the worthiest of the worthy, huh? Who put you in charge of history? Do you think you're better than everyone else?
I see that all that romantic melodrama at the theater has had a real effect on you. Shall I assume you're refusing a direct order?
Yes, I am. Now what? Are you going to kill me?
Victor, I don't know what you think of me, but I would never stoop to something so, well, something so primitive.
Y efectivamente sí lo mandó a matar.
Atrocities? What atrocities? If they're volunteers, coming here was their choice. It's got nothing to do with me.
You're a monster.
Affirmative. That's enough. I'm too busy to chat right now.
Very well. Enjoy the view.
Resist, my darling. Resist.
Ah, fuck. I'm so sick of these goddamn hallucinations.
Do you see colorful spots before your eyes? Does your perception of the world change?
Sí.
Yeah, exactly. Do you know what this shit is?
You were crossing into limbo, but it can't be stopped. How did you interrupt it?
I don't know. It's like that lump of polymer is calling out to me. A big, teardrop-shaped one. Right there, straight above us. Do you see it?
There's nothing there.
What do you mean? I'm looking right at it. Oh crap, now it's gone.
It's a hallucinatory reaction, a side effect of the surgery you underwent. The reaction of a damaged brain to the presence of a neuropolymer implant.
What are you even talking about? What implant?
Did Sechenov not tell you? So you don't know what's happening to you?
Charles, do you know what's happening with my head?
I am not detecting any internal changes, Major. But your Vossod polymer extension is clearly receiving an unidentified stream of external data.
What's that interface? Who are you talking to?
It's a chatting artificial librarian, an AI in my polymer glove. Doesn't matter. Charles, what are you talking about?
Charles?
Wait, Charles, what data? What Vossod polymer extension?
The Vossod polymer extension was developed using data from experiments.
Todos ellos fueron sujetos de prueba para el programa ese Collective.
Why are you calling Dr. Sechenov Dmitri? Who are you?
Comrade Major, this will be difficult to explain. I am...
Charles, why the fuck are you all staticky? What the hell is going on?
Keep it together, Major. If what I'm thinking is true, I should be able to access the archive right now. There will be records about you.
State your name and personal access code.
Crispy critters.
Invalid name.
Fine, I'll hack in.
Not so fast. Name Chariton Zaharov. Code Fluffy.
Code accepted. Access granted.
Charles, are you there?
Nothing?
Nothing. So, what is Charles then?
Long story short, your Charles is Professor Chariton Zaharov.
Huh, that was short. So how could he be Zaharov?
Professor Zaharov was developing the collective subsystems and worked on the module. The one you have inside you. They told us he ran a number of experiments on himself. The result was disastrous and unpredictable.
On himself? Was he an idiot or something?
Oh, he certainly wasn't an idiot. Zaharov was a misanthrope obsessed with science. I don't think he cared about what happened to his body all that much.
So when did you realize that Charles is Zaharov?
Just about right now. When he went offline. I had no idea Sechenov had stashed his consciousness into your glove. It was the abbreviation Charles that tipped me off.
So Charles isn't a person anymore. Just a device.
I don't know, I guess he is. Except this device is based on the logical paradigm and experience of one of the brightest Soviet geniuses.
So why does Sechenov want him?
Because Sechenov never dismisses what he can use. It's easier for him to change everything to fit his needs. I guess you noticed this already. What's funny is that you seem to have made friends with your glove.
Well, we've been through a lot. I've got feelings, you know, being alive and all. So does he.
Did.
How can you talk about this so calmly?
To me, Chariton Radionovich died a long time ago. I'm done mourning him. And besides, I'm a scientist. We're more impassionate towards death than to muddling one's brains.
So, how do we get in?
Only a small bunch of people have permanent access to the archive. Sechenov, Lebedev, the director of the Academy, and Zakharov. Like you reminded me.
Fluffy, huh? So what would we have done if the password hadn't worked?
I'm sure you would have smashed the door with your bare fists. But now Archivist thinks I am Dr. Zakharov, so we got lucky. And now we can learn everything about you.
Welcome, Chariton Zakharov. What is the subject of your query today?
Agent P3, personal file.
Your search returned 42 audio records.
What?
So, which one do you want first?
I couldn't care less.
Then pick one at random.
Y, madre, que lootear. Hijo del señor, lootear toda esta vara. Más sinceramente no tengo nada ganas de leer los 643 millones de correos que hay en esta sala, la verdad. O sea, es demasiado. ¿Qué es esto? Bobbing. Bring Larissa record. A pesar de que me interesa la historia, es demasiados correos. Yo me voy a quedar aquí 2 horas en esa bala.
I only need one for now. Try this one.
Commencing playback.
The events in Bulgaria left the agents badly injured. Technically speaking, they were clinically dead.
Bueno, Edwin, mae, buenas noches. Gracias, mae. Gracias por darse la vuelta.
Since Agent Plutonium's condition was less severe, it was possible to return him to combat readiness. However, his nearly destroyed limbs had to be amputated and replaced with the latest prostheses.
Yeah, I already know half my body's prosthetic. What else is new?
These are just general observations. Find another recording.
Mae, es que, o sea, vamos a ver, yo no tengo problema con leer, mae, pero, o sea, es demasiado y todos esos chunches traen como 3, 4 más varas de correos que leer y, o sea, tampoco.
Okay, play this one.
Commencing playback.
Following his recovery, the agent's personality was altered significantly, including his behavioral and speech patterns. Because of this, I made the decision to remove the agent from the Argentum unit. In order to prevent any possibility of memory recidivism, Plutonium received a new call sign, P3, and is now under my direct command and observation. P3's contact with Argentum has been kept to a minimum, and Argentum personnel have been warned against mentioning the call sign Blesna in P3's presence.
No, pero digamos, el nivel 425, eso, o sea, eso usted no lo pierde. O sea, el siguiente, digamos, la siguiente temporada lo que hace es subirlo de 450 probablemente como a 600, una hora así.
Because before they always told me what they were doing. I'll go get another recording.
Entonces, o sea, el nivel en sí no se pierde. El Valpas es lo que, si no lo terminó, de ahí sí es un problema. Pero los niveles en sí, que madre que me voy a meter por ahí.
Let's give this one a spin.
Procedure. Implant the Voskhod neuropolymer brain function extension. Objective. Total elimination of destructive impulses triggered by traumatic memories. Patient, Major Sergei Nechayev. Codename, Plutonium. Attempt number 3. The first 2 operations were unsuccessful. The patient suffered a severe brain injury in Bulgaria, which could not be repaired. The damage is of such severity that the patient will likely have to be euthanized.
Did you hear that? He wanted to kill you.
The frontal lobes are partially destroyed, causing the patient to experience bouts of uncontrollable rage. The patient's steel prostheses render him dangerous to those around him.
And that's about your seizures.
Due to the incidence of temporary insanity, the patient is immersed in a surreal psychedelic reality that prevents him from accepting the consequences of his aggressive behavior.
I don't get it. Can you translate for me?
You're not gonna like it.
The patient experiences intense hallucinations. Did you see your wife again, my boy?
How did you know that?
Yet a Voskhod implant will give the patient artificial memories and allow him to overcome his obsession with his deceased wife.
Your wife.
It's all bullshit. I've never been married.
With Voskhod, we can send the agent's consciousness into the imaginary world of limbo via a pulse aimed directly at his pituitary gland, switching the Major into combat mode on command. I'd like to add that I am strongly opposed.
What a load of crap. I mean, there's no fucking way.
I'm afraid there is. Sechenov can send your mind to your own private paradise with the push of a button.
And my body?
Your body will kill whoever he tells it to.
Eso ya lo había adivinado, que en esas varias partes este más es el que mata.
Hallucinations, are they also Sechenov?
No. The hallucinations are just your brain's defense mechanism.
Why the hell should I believe any of this? The boss would never do this to me.
Yeah, right. Just like he'd never wipe your wife's existence from your memory. Just like he'd never design Collective to be a mind control system.
Who said Sechenov did any of that stuff? You can't even tell who's in that chair.
If you don't believe me, go ask him.
Sí, ese 425 usted nada más lo sigue subiendo después, man.
What's the plan, Major?
He's waiting for us at Chelomey. If we want to stop Sechenov, we'll have to string him along.
So you bring me there as your captive, and then what?
And then we play it by ear.
So that's how it is, Major. Think it over while I try to hack this elevator and get us back to the surface.
Uh-huh. Paying attention now, dickbag?
Major, I have no data about this incident.
Trying to make a monkey out of me, are you? Well, join the club. Don't have any data, huh? You've always known about all this. There's a reason you're called Charless, right? You're Char-a-ton. Zaharov, you son of a bitch. Got an explanation? Huh?
There's nothing to explain, Major. You're just as much a Charless to me as I am a perfect stranger to you. First, Sechenov murdered me. Then he turned me into a blob of polymer goo. Then he brainwashed you and manipulated you. How could I trust either of you? That's why I pretended to be the chatting artificial librarian. I wanted to see who was who.
Yeah, well, I guess I would have done the same. So what are we gonna do now, huh?
What else can we do, Sergei? You and I are friends now, and we know the truth. We need to get to Sechenov, rectify this injustice, and get revenge for what he's done to us.
I guess you're right, Chariton. Justice does need to be done.
You're a good man, Comrade Major. I hate to say this, but you're the first functional example of an ordinary link in the collective network. On Monday, everyone who has undergone polymerization will become just as malleable as you.
Shit, I can't let that happen. Listen, the fucking gadget, the thought device, you can just take it off.
Unfortunately, that won't help anyone. It just makes things worse.
How come?
Because all your thoughts are useless. A polymerized person's signal will be transmitted to robots and other equipment via their thought controller. But it is not what makes them a part of collective. The thought device can be removed, but this merely prevents the wearer from being able to make calls and give orders to machines.
So how is Sechenov going to keep everybody under control?
It's the neuropolymer injection that makes people part of collective. It embeds itself in the brain and connects it to the neural network once and for all. The effect of this injection cannot be undone. Everyone who gets an injection will be part of collective forever.
But was I really married? What was my wife's name?
Ekaterina. And you aren't going to like what I'm about to tell you, Comrade Major.
I've heard that before, but I doubt anything could surprise me now.
You and your wife served with the Argentum unit. Ekaterina, or Katya as you called her, was a highly qualified agent. As a child, she studied ballet and made significant achievements in both dance and martial arts.
Ballet and martial arts? Are you trying to tell me the boss is metal twins? No way. This is total BS. The boss would never do something like that.
Just look at me, Comrade Major. After I died, my consciousness was transplanted into this glove. After your wife died, her consciousness could not be saved. But Sechenov uploaded an imprint of her professional skills into his bodyguard's matrices.
This is...
Esa sí no la vi venir. Eso está...
This can't be.
Qué hecho verga.
We've got a ride, Major. We can get out
Y es
of
por
here.
eso que efectivamente nos vamos a tener que enfrentar con las bailarinas.
The launch of Collective is coming. We can't be late.
Okay, let's go.
I'm really sorry you had to go through all this.
Oh, shit! Oh, here we go again.
No, not now. Not here!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mae. Sí, ahora va a parecer muerta.
We are all monsters in the dark, my boy. How many times have we talked about this? Each book from my father's library was nothing but a fragment of the knowledge I sought. I've spent my entire life putting those fragments back together, juxtaposing each scientific fact. And once I'd completed the puzzle, I found a book that now prevents me from sharing my knowledge with the world. That book is human greed and human evil. People have no time to dedicate themselves to to science. On the other side of the world, they're busy playing with money. And on this side, they're playing with the power of the masses.
Se muere.
Shattered to pieces by the husks of books no one has ever read. None of the social systems that exist now allow humanity to fully evolve. They are all flawed. Get rid of money and let robots toil for us. Get rid of inequality and the lie of communism. Give people freedom of choice. Accelerate evolution. Share knowledge with everyone and combine our minds into a single great collective. Then, science will start to flow within the minds of all the citizens of a unified nation. A great scientific union that encompasses the entire globe. Collective is the hand of goodness, and it is ready to embrace all mankind.
Ay, ay, ay.
Dr. Sechenov just held a press conference in which he completely denied rumors about civilian robots malfunctioning at Facility 3826. The facility is back to full operational capacity, and the red alert will
Finally
be
back
lifted
with
very
us,
soon.
Sonny. You took a real pounding, didn't you? You were pretty close to staying there for good.
Where?
You tell me. How am I supposed to know where you are when you're on the bloody rampage? You were a nice boy when my daughter was around, but ever since she passed away,
Ella es la mamá de
you
la
do nothing but
esposa.
sulk and fly off
O
the
sea,
handle at the drop
la
of a
suegra.
hat. Nothing
No
but
me diga.
blood and ripped off heads everywhere. Disgraceful.
What's your daughter got to do with me?
My Katinka. Our Katinka. They played hell with your memory, Sonny.
La
Lady, what are you talking about?
She was my daughter, but she was your...
Ekaterina Nechaeva, codename Blesna, member of the Argentum Spec Ops squad. So you must be...
La
Your
suegra.
mother-in-law, you stupid ignoramus. You worked for Sechenov until those Bulgarian terrorists blew you up. Katya didn't make it. Then Sechenov turned you into a monster.
Yeah, I may have heard something about that.
Why are you just sitting there if you already knew? I've been keeping an eye on you ever since. I figured there must be some humanity somewhere in you.
Sorry, lady, but you figured wrong. My past, my present, it's all gone. Wait, where's Larissa?
She's everywhere. You scattered her to the four winds.
Oh, shit.
Fuck. You got a gun, lady.
Does it look like I don't have one? What would you like?
Anything'll do. I just need to blow my head off.
Great idea. Just blow your own damn brains out and be done
Stand
with
down,
it.
lady.
Then Sechenov can turn everyone into mindless meatbags. First the Soviet Union, then the rest of the world.
Fine, I get it.
If you get it, then get up. I'll give you weapons, lots of them. But only if you promise me you'll put that freak down once and for all. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue?
Listen to your elders, Major. Comrade Sechenov's deeds demand vengeance.
What is this shit, Sergei?
It is me, Zinaida. Chariton Zaharov.
Chariton, you devil! You're alive!
In a sense, an evil wizard turned me into polymer goo.
Wait a fucking minute. Are you telling me you've known Granny Zena this whole time?
Keeping secrets can be very useful, Major. They haven't let us down yet.
Useful to who? You keeping secrets is letting me
Sechenov
down.
must be off his rocker if he's doing this kind of stuff to people. Wait a second. What about Katya, Katinka? Could she still be alive?
It's possible, but in what state? Just look at me. I'm not sure I'm better off, but I don't have hard data at this time.
I'm begging you, Sergei. Sechenov has to die!
Jeez, get off my back already! Crispy critters. What the hell is going on around here? On the one hand, I've got lying, manipulative dicks who claim to be noble avengers. On the other, I've got a Soviet scientist and member of the Academy who wants to enlighten all mankind and use me to get rid of assholes. according to the manipulated dicks, that is.
A la verga.
Whatever, lady. Why don't you show me what's in that
Now you're
arsenal of yours?
talking, Sonny.
De hecho, yo voy a guardar y terminamos aquí, señores. Justamente. O sea, aquí vamos a terminar porque
Saving data.
para dejar el último stream ya para el final.
Honey, I am extremely worried about you. I think you may be in danger.
What do you mean? The break room isn't safe anymore.
No, handsome. My room will always be safe for you. I won't let anyone in as long as you're here.
Then where is this threat coming from?
Your glove. It is manipulating you. Take it off before it's too late. And we'll be together till death do us part.
Oh, man. I'm sick of you going on about the glove.
But I'm right, darling.
Yeah, you just want to murder me. Not gonna happen.
How could you even think that, sugar? I only killed pathetic, horny little pipsqueaks who try to enter me, when all I want is you.
How many times do I have to tell you to stop killing people?
But that's beyond me, sugar. I can't help myself.
Then you'll have to deal with the glove until you can.
You should forbid her from telling you to remove the glove.
You see? He is turning you against me. Oh, sneaky manipulator. Darling, take off the disgusting thing right now.
Listen, can you spare me your maniacal ramblings? This place has already gone to hell.
Whatever you say, Master. Just enter me often and keep punishing me.
Saving data.
Bueno, muchachos, aquí lo vamos a dejar. Yo creo que ya para el próximo stream estamos. El próximo stream lo terminamos ya. No de la forma en que quería. Me hubiera gustado completarlo más, pero esa parte se volvió, la verdad, muy tediosa. Así que creo que ya aquí podemos irnos para acá. De nuevo, muchachos, muchísimas gracias por acompañarme en otro stream más. Mañana creo que no, bueno, no sé si voy a decirle a Leo, mañana yo no voy a poder streamear, bueno, voy a poder estar en miércoles de co-op porque voy para el cine. Tengo una entrega para ir a ver la película de Nicolas Cage como Drácula. Entonces voy a ir y es en la nochecilla, entonces no voy a poder estar aquí, pero tal vez Leo tal vez Leo y Edwin, lagunazo terrible, tal vez Leo y Edwin se apunten a streamear mañana. El jueves, como siempre, tenemos noticias y viernes tal vez, creo que este viernes había algo. Creo que no hay nada, entonces tal vez puede que termine este juego el viernes. Y después de eso, yo creo que después de eso tengo que darme. Después de eso, Metroid nos toca, ya es hora. De hecho, para continuar con todos los runs de Metroid que ya habíamos hecho, prácticamente pasamos todos los Metroid, solo nos faltaban los Prime y por ahí varias gente había dicho que si le entrábamos, entonces le vamos a entrar al Prime Remaster, por supuesto. Y qué más, bueno, tengo que comprar Dead Space, pero ese no lo voy a streamear porque obviamente lo está streameando Leo. Tengo que comprar Resident 4 y tengo que comprar Hogwarts Legacy, que ese también es otro que tengo. Probablemente le entre a Hogwarts Legacy porque le tengo muchas ganas. ¿Va a dar la opinión de esa peli en redes? Probable, aunque no valga demasiado la pena, porque se ve como una película así chafa de Lord Cage. Pero sí, puede que sí, ahí en Insta tal vez. Así que bueno, muchachos, descansen, pásenla muy bien, pura vida. Gracias por acompañarnos. El jueves íbamos a tener noticias en The Couch, para que se den la vuelta. Bueno, estoy asumiendo que se va a poder, que todos vamos a poder y que se va a poder en general. Así que nos vemos, muchachos, pásenla bien, pura vida, chao.